Today's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Hmm. Oh, uh, No way. Sorry, just checking YouTube's analytics, seeing how we're doing. Nice. Cool. All right, nice. Okay. Okay. A lot of subscribers the last couple of days. Hundreds. Biggs, are you want to join? Fuck is this shit?
Hello guys, KP Shamino here with a new video. For Fishing Planet, and I'm very tired today because I was eating the entire day, but this is something that I wanted to put out for you guys because you guys are still playing at this moment. So I went trolling in Japan because yesterday there was a guy, you need to troll in Japan, or his buddy was trolling in Japan, max drag the fish and all that shit. And today I had the other guy that sent me a mail, a little bit similar post like this. So I went to Japan. I calibrated a little bit my gear myself and all that stuff because it's on the lane. And I need to say this is the second hour. And in 1 hour I got 1.4 million experience and 3 million currency for one real life hour. And I was like, what the fuck, that's a lot. So I'm going to give you guys a quick guide. It's not going to be a long one because I don't have the time. I still can optimize this because I didn't bother with the wind. I just went to a time frame. I tried to get 2 unique striped marlins and then I just go to the next same weather type, so I didn't bother with the wind. So there is still, I think, some optimization what you can do with this. You need to have at least Koda cages. Otherwise it's not possible, because what you're going to do is you got your boat, you troll and you just max drag the fish in. That's all what you do. It's like pan fishing for tuna and striped marlin, and therefore I think that you need to have minimal Koda cage. I did it with the Valkyrie boat because it works perfectly. Here 3 rods out, 1 speed, you don't need to do a lot because it's 1 lane, so it's very good fishing. So I think probably this will be better than the swordfish, because yesterday I saw something very strange. I was doing the swordfish and I fished there a lot, and after the reboot yesterday it seems that the trophy swordfish are a lot stronger. I fought what I thought unique and it was a trophy, and the uniques are a lot more rare. I'm not sure that they did anything, but it was so much difference because I got the data. If you got 6 days, that you got 3 to 5 unique swordfish, and then suddenly they reboot the servers and you barely get 2, maximum 3 uniques, and those trophies they fight instead of 1-2 minutes, 6 minutes. You know there is something different. So let's get started because I want to go to sleep. So I'm going to show you guys right away the setups. Okay, let's get started. So yeah, you need to get once again a lot of reels because you're max dragging. So I'm fishing with 2 Koda cages, the level 100s, and I'm fishing with 1 Ragnarok 2 because I got DLC. So I did something very funny. If you don't have this plug, but it works really well. So I'm fishing with the Koda cage 155, the Yonin 22,000, mono 1.45, and I'm fishing now with the Furry Plug 250G. It works really well. How do you need to get it? You need to go do the Christmas event in Norway. So I thought by myself, okay, let's try this plug, and I got, I need to say, a lot of unique striped marlins on it. And if you see the net, you can see right away this is producing. And then I got a squid chain 20 centimeters on it. Then this one here I'm using the glowing trolling octopus 18G12O. What was the problem with 13 and 14? They are too big. I didn't catch that much fish anymore, and I saw a drop of 20 to 30% in my experience. So 12O I think is the bottleneck. Don't go over it because it's not really like we normally fish. So if you go for the unique swordfish, it was okay, take the biggest one, get the unique in. But here you can get smaller uniques too. They are 20-30,000 experience too, and it takes 2 seconds to reel them in. So it's a little bit different fishing because you target like 6 or 7 species. So go with the 12O. If you got trophy squid chain, trophy, yeah, if you got it, put that on. And this is from the DLC, so the Asgard 155, then the Ragnarok 24,000, then I got Ocean Mono 1.5 millimeter, and then this. So this will unlock at 107. So if you want to level from I think 97, you can start to do this with the Koda cage. Be sure at 107 that you upgrade your setup, because you will go from 115 to 123, and that's a lot. That's like 7 kilogram more. Do it, because this is so strong, it's unbelievable. On the Koda cage you sometimes need to watch it that you don't break the rail, but on this one you don't need to bother. And then the other one is once again the Koda cage, and here I went with the trophy glowing trolling octopus on 130G. Of course, if you don't here have the plug, the flurry plug, just get another plug. Does not really matter. And if you don't have the trophy squid chain or the trophy glowing trolling, yeah, just go with normal one. So these are the setups. Get as many Ionin 22,000 with you as possible, and because you need to 1 hour of fishing, you need to replace 3-4 of them. So that's it. I cannot say more, and now we are off to Japan. Okay, I'm now teleporting to the buoy, and what is important here, so
We're gonna do this. Hmm. Mm. I wish Dan was in here. Let me see if Dan is online. Dan. I say 21,000. I mean, doing it with Ocean Furies just seems like it could work. Um, 194, 194. 192. I'm 187. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That can't be it. It's in my backpack, bro. Uh, 800.
Koda cages, the level 100s, and I'm fishing with one. How do you need to get it? You need producing.
Yo, what's up, Eric? How you doing? We're trying this XP glitch. Yeah. Yep, we're doing the testing, Mr. Biggs. You see it, dude. He's like, bro, it's actually doing it. Yeah, bro, I can see why, like, nobody wants to do this shit. It's insanely stupid. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done in Fishing Planet, bro. I've never burned $1 million this quickly, ever, in Fishing Planet. This is high-key insanity. This is high-key insanity. Alright, I'm going there. Alright, let's watch the video. See how he glitches this shit.
And then I got a squid chain 20 cents from the here. And there are some things that you need to watch because here type Marlin. Over the time game, if you guys really do this, then I would suggest put it a little bit higher. Then you put this in the water once again. Small cast.
He's crazy to do this with fucking trophies stuff, bro. Like, the fact that he's doing it with trophy shit is insane.
Here we go, and then you do this. So now the goal is, if you start, be sure that your rods are in the water, because this buoy is right away the unique striped marlin buoy. So you need to try to get him here. So what do you need to do? So this is okay, then you start. I'm going to start engine. And it's very easy. So at the start, you don't have a lot of markers, but if you got 2 markers, you just need to put your boat.
Don't care
anymore. Sometimes you need to watch that you're still on the lane. That's important, but it's not more than this. Now you're done. So remember, try to get on one lane, the striped marlins. Never go back if you already got unique striped marlins. I think you can execute this maybe a little bit more, because here I got the unique striped marlin too. So maybe with going to this, it can be a little bit better that you can get 3 of them, but like I said, it was already so good with this setup that, yeah, you can optimize it. How far can this go? I don't know. Maybe 2 million experience an hour, that's a possibility, but it's crazy. It's really crazy. Sometimes you're like, the net that I just showed you guys, the 1 hour, I was like constantly getting fish. It was unbelievable. One fish after another, beat it out. It was really good to get the unique. It's once again a fat one. If they fight like this, just jerk. Is it the unique striped marlin? Because I still need to make a print screen for my thumbnail. No, bluefin, 14,000, but you can see we already got a bite. It's picking up. It can sometimes take a little bit, but now it's picking up. So this is most of the time the action.
This is so crazy.
To do the 2 teleportation buoys, it can be a little bit that sometimes. Here is another one, the yellowfin.
That just hurts my head, bro. I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm actually doing this, bro. Alright. That's psychotic. That's even more psychotic. I feel like this feels wrong. This feels wrong. Okay. I see now. That's broken. That is very broken. That is so fucking broken. Oh, I see. Push them down. So they're technically in the water. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. We should be able to see the fish on them. Oh my god, I'm on. I knew it wouldn't work. I knew it wouldn't work. I can see it working though. I just don't have the gear to do it. You can low-key get away with it though. No way, that just worked. I just got a Uni 408. Oh no, why does that work? Why does that work? Why is that working? Biggs. Biggs, this is how we do it, bro. Now, we're gonna be at a disadvantage, Biggs, because we have the crap. Biggs, did you see me just rip in that 401 pounder fucking Uni? Oh my god, look at them. They just come to the surface. That should be illegal, bro. Why is that work? That work? Why does that work? No cap, that was the fastest fucking 80k I've ever made. Biggs, this is expensive though. This setup, bro, is million. This doesn't feel right, bro. Like, doesn't feel right. Alright. I gotta put this at like 6. Eight, fine. 10's 11, fine. Biggs, you want to try this? I mean, I don't know though. Just feels wrong. It feels wrong. But it worked. It actually works. This shit works. I can't believe it works. I'm gonna go to places where I get tuna. I'm gonna create my own rhythm out of it. I'm not really worried about striped marlin. I'm starting to see benefits of this shit that are outside of marlin. Not this garbage again. I can't. Use my menu. Bitch. On the money mile and there's nothing here. What the fuck is this noise? Of course, when I went fishing and my oh. This one's gonna break. We're testing stuff. It's impossible. Yeah, it's not possible with this setup, with this little of a setup. Why'd he just give up like that? What? What the fuck was that about? I mean, I don't see a benefit right now. Only when I'm level 100 do I see a benefit. Yeah. 102,000 in about the same amount of time, though, that it would take to reel in one uni halibut. Okay. Okay. Made all my money back, though, for buying all that shit. No, not really. Yeah, I don't think I know I'm not high enough level to do it. So, Ocean Furies. Okay, so yeah, not too good, no. $271. $260. Um, hey, where's my Nordic Flagger, dude? Well, hello? There it is. Okay, don't know why the hell that thing was like, dumb. Anyway, back to reality, I guess. It worked. I just don't have it in me to fish like that, bro. Just corny, man. Rastamu TTV. You live right now? at the moment. To see what is my level up till experience, the levels 937,300. Mm. Alright, we're finally hooked up. Yo, what's up, man? How are you? You're in Norway. This thing is stressing my line out. This thing is huge. It's hard to stress this line out. I've never had my line stressed like this. You might be 700 pounds. Biggs, this has never happened before. You see my line? You see what it's doing? We were just going over an XP glitch that somebody found in Japan. We were just watching the video. It's freaking crazy. I just tested it. I got about 100,000 XP in 10 minutes. You have to destroy a fuck ton of rods though. Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck, bro? He should not have done that. Oh, you're gonna download my app? Oh yeah, dude. Join the Discord. I'll show you how to set it up. Unless you were watching. It's a 513,000 XP we made today. Rats, Rastum, if you want my app too, you can give her a download. It's next to my reel there. It basically is, it's pretty sick. It's really tight, actually. I programmed it myself. I'll show you. Anyway, this is it. Hit the home key. Use your neural network, look zone, create your look zone, right? There's a tutorial, you know, on how to use it. Yeah, dude, that trophy was ridiculous. There's instructions and troubleshooting and all of that for it. You can change your background color if you want, and the opacity of the app. It's a free free app. And then you hit the home to go back to, you know. You can place it wherever you want. And it's basically like every time you catch a fish, you hit insert on the keyboard. And then it basically will it'll add that XP amount to it. It doesn't inject into the game or anything. It's just uses a neural network that I created. You just draw the box around the XP and then it identifies the numbers in the settings. Yeah, the instructions are in there and it's really sweet. So you can like really figure out where you're at on XP in a trip. So if you're fucking around and you're not really seeing yourself progress and you're not moving as fast as you need to be moving for how much more XP you need to level up, that'll really let you get a pep in your step and like start grinding better. It's 11,000. So then I just hit insert and then boom, it just added 11,000 to my total there. It's fucking heat, dude. Don't hit insert twice though, or you're lying. Biggs, join a voice call and I'll help you set it up. Opening up Discord. Because I didn't put an install file on it, so I'll show you how to install it. I'm in the voice call whenever you're ready. It took me a couple days to code that out. It's in my Discord, Ratsu. Ratam. Ratamu. You haven't played fishing, or you haven't streamed Fishing Planet. What have you been playing? I'm playing. Oh, I don't know what that game is. In Everwinter? I put my mouse upside down because it's interfering with my controller. I barely hooked him. What? I'm thinking I just put the... I had to have put the wrong line on here or something, dude. Hold on a fucking second here. Hold on. This is 220. Why all of a sudden are they starting to stress line? That's why. Mm, that's why. The leader I had on was way too big for that. And if you have a leader that's too strong for your line, it will basically kill your line. That was why. Oops. But hey, we got him in. No, 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 let go. Thank you. Not about to get a freaking shellfish to come break me. Biggs, are you there? Are you joining the voice call? I have 57,000 XP. Not really fucking grand. Like that. Oh, okay. I was wondering. You just didn't say nothing. No problem. Just let me know when you're ready. I'm not there with you. Okay, I got his attention. Now, just do that. Alright. Yeah, see? Now there's no line twinging. Perfect. Remember, folks, don't put a leader on that's too big. Are you gonna break? Damn, bro, he just turned on the gas. He just turned on the gas. Are you done? Why are they fighting like this? They're just fighting really weird for some reason. I don't... That is weird how he just shot back down. He's shooting back down to 300. Whoa. That's pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. He should not have jumped down like that. Dude, he just dives 35 feet in a second. His second wind just hit. Stupid. Stupid. I think he just changed size. I think he just changed size. I think he's like a 2. I think he's a uni now. That was the craziest back dive I've ever seen a fish do. Okay, dickhead. Okay, dickhead, you can stop. This fight's a little bit ridiculous, dude, for... I'm thinking I put the wrong line on here. I think I put the wrong line on here. Because this line is twinging too much, dude. Okay, now it's not twinging anymore. What? He's not that big. They shouldn't... It shouldn't be twinging. That's fucking solid, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's solid. Wait. Okay. So solid. Solid. 45,000. I just got X Series tungsten gold hooks, bruh. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Let's go. We're doing what? Catch a certain number of fish in a storm zone. Fire. Noise. Doesn't say the certain number. Like, why wouldn't it say the number, you know? I was hoping it would. $10,000. Not bad, 10 grand. No. These shellfish on this map are so aggressive, dude. They literally jump up out of the fucking ground and just eat your freaking shit. They're not eating. Well, every time I leave to go to a new map, I have to restart their eating habits. What the hell? There we go. Adam. This is the hardest map in Fishing Planet, people. It takes insane skills to catch these fish. The hell? I just have to snag one and then the bite rate starts. Got him. What? That's what it takes. All right. He's huge. I think. That or he's just fighting. For like no reason. There's something wrong with that. They shouldn't be hitting like that. No, it took me out to 600. Jeez. That's a tight line. I mean, I just think that that's not gonna be uni. That's gonna be like a trophy. RNG might have just changed. What's up, Ray? It is a crazy fight, dude. For no reason. I don't think he's really that big. Come on. He goes back out to 400. My rod is at 65%. All right, Biggs. Yeah, it's worth it. You not see how tight this line is right now? And this is the strongest rod in the game. I love this rod. $300. Biggs, once you get back from making coffee, you coming in the voice call so we can get your app set up? Alright, sweet. We're gonna have to use that repair kit on the rod. Damn. Look at this guy. This guy hit with a wave, dude. No, it's 231. You know, Ray, they just literally wrecked you. Server shut down, what, 2 days ago? And they just shit on the XP for swordfish. They're done. Swordfish are no longer a thing. They dropped their XP. It's shit, I know. They want everybody to get this damn pack. But the XP here is worth it. I can get 100,000. I can get 100,000 XP a fish. The fight is insane. But it's 100K. It's not 290,000 like the swordfish, but it's something. Bro, if this is a trophy, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. I see. Sweet, sweet. It's a uni. Yeah, so look at that. He's 145,503 XP. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Decent. I need a breather. Hold on. He's about 100,000.
Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for following.
And is always glad to see a new face.
I got such a high level off of swordfish. You mean XP? Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. But they patched the swordfish to make them like shit now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, make sure you get both packs. You need the spinning. If you're gonna get one pack, and you can only get one pack, get the pack with the spinning rods. Don't get the bottom pack. If you can only afford one pack, get the spinning rod pack. Please. Comes with this rod. This rod that is a spinning rod that does 271 pounds. I think yeah. Giant Discord. 258902. I really think that I didn't bring the right line. Yeah, you can use ocean bows. But like I'm saying, get the pack with the spinning rods if you can only afford one pack. Because you're gonna catch way more fish. Huh. Wait, that's 234. And that's 220. That's 309. Interesting. Yeah, don't do that. Don't get the bottom. If you get the bottom, you're gonna run out of baits and you're not gonna be able, but you get these pilkers. Every other fish I catch here is literally a uni on the spot that I have. Make sense? Oh, okay. Sorry. I sneezed in your head. And also they don't care about the fucking baits on the ground. Like, unless you're going for a shark. But the only thing you want to be going for are halibut. Atlantic halibut. Why? Because they're goated. We got 234, so I need to get a 2. No, it's not double XP. It's just a bonus. It's like a 10. I don't know, like 5,000. I get both packed. If you could, get both. It's like $90, but you get like 100, or you get like 80 and you get 90 days at the map. If you get both packs. Need 234. Right, I need 234. I need 231. Alright, cool. Alright, 231. Right there, I need 231. That's ultimate right there. That's ultimate as fuck. Also, if you do your monsters, bro, you can get about 2 mil XP in total. Your 2 monster fish here at this location. One is 700,000, the other one is like 700,000, so like 1.4 or some shit in total. Then your other one is 400,000, so you're at like, it's about like 2 mil. If you do all 3 monsters. Yeah, if you want to fish with me, man. My club is pretty competitive. Biggs, are you good now? Yeah, my Discord's in my panels. And scroll down to where it says join us for gaming. And just click on the photo of my logo. I like this purple line. Ah, there he was. He hit me. He's pretty big. Yeah, he's giant. Just hit me twice. Did you find my Discord? Right? Yeah, we have fishing club. It's good. You're good. I'll show you. and just click. Just click the photo. Alright, cool. What level are you? Oh, okay, cool. They keep hitting it, not doing anything. Bite. Feel like a dentist. Bite. And they hit it again. And they hit it again. What the hell? Damn. I couldn't set the hook on him. $75. If you do fish with us, you gotta be in our club. We're good people though. We're a good club. We're competitive though, okay? Like we don't fuck around. You know, like we want you to we'll train you how to be, you know, beast. You gotta be a little bit competitive, you know. You go after those scoreboard fish and stuff like that. Try to get first place on, or at least top 100 a lot of the species and stuff like that. If you don't know how to do any of that, we'll teach you. But it's so much more fun as well. You'll have a lot more fun once you know how to actually get like top 30th, top 100 in the world on like a fish consistently. It's like addicting, if that makes sense. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, how it's addicting. How it's addicting. Yeah. But we want at least every species. You know, like not number one, you know, at least try for top 100 on every species. Now with this map, everybody right now is just grinding. You know, we're grinding That's it. But then when this event's over, we go back to wrecking. Why are they not eating? What? I think it has to do with the line. Biggs. I have 10.9K here on Twitch. I just haven't streamed in a while. Ah, cool. What is this fish's deal? Please? Purple line might be... I need glowing. It's pitch black down there. Yeah. That's what's going on. I can't see it. They're only going off vibration right now. We need glowing. We need glowing. Breach. Yep. That's not good. It needs to be glowing. Whack. I'm not doing glowing line, but I'll do a glowing later. I like this line. Is this glow? A flexible silicone coating makes these leaders easy to handle and less visible in waters compared to standard titanium leaders, but still being stronger than fluorocarbon. Designed to withstand sharp teeth, they are essential choice for tough saltwater fishing. Titan guards. Um, Level 94, I unlock him. Level 92, I unlock 157. Level 94, I unlock 170. What? 170. So the highest this goes is 187, so they don't even go into the 200s? Oh no, here we go. 187. Yeah, I just need to make sure that you're good enough to get in. You'll just need to add me. Your name is right here. Did you send me a friend request? Oh, okay, got you.
Yo, yo.
Is that Biggs? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Nothing. Here, share your screen. It'll get you set up.
Yeah. I'm about to do that now. Well,
Is that big? Say no.
let me turn you down. Turn down.
It's been a long time working on this. Put a lot of hours in it.
Yeah, I know. I've been checking you out the whole time you've been doing it.
Yeah.
A lot of hours. All right, let me share my screen real quick.
Did you see Crocky today?
Yeah. I was on this morning checking it out. Yeah,
He doesn't have. That's crazy, isn't it?
it is. It
That
is,
is
man, but
so
it just show you the power, man. That you know,
right,
you can do anything if you put your mind to it.
right,
It
right, right,
might take
right.
a little time or whatnot, but you can
Mm-hmm.
do anything if you put your mind to it.
Right,
I so I already got it down here.
right,
I just need to set it up in the game.
right. We'll do that. Just open. Did you put it in the documents folder?
Yeah, I already got
Oh,
it set up. It's in my document. Well, I made a folder. I did all that. See, Fishing Planet
yeah,
HB. I already got it in
nice.
here and everything.
All right,
Yeah.
sweet. So then,
Down here on my taskbar.
right. So yeah, open the game, and then we'll get that set up.
Man, I think I ended up. My mom, she has pneumonia and the flu, man, and I don't even know how she got both of them. But I guess she's an overachiever. But she ended up with both, man. Taking care of her, man. I think I got some of the symptoms, so it's been beating me down, man.
Yeah, I went to the hospital. I'm probably gonna get sick in the next couple of days.
Man, it's crazy, man. Like,
I mean, you said pneumonia,
yeah, yeah,
and then what else?
and the flu.
Probably the flu. I don't think he'll get pneumonia. That's hard to get from someone.
Yeah, no, I'm saying my mom has both of them.
Yeah, I'm saying you probably aren't gonna get pneumonia, but you're probably gonna get the
I
flu.
probably won't get. Yeah, I probably won't get it like that. She's
Did you
elderly. She.
did you get that flu shot?
Yeah, yeah. But the crazy thing is, she had hers, but I guess
Mm-hmm.
the immune system. She's older. You know what I mean? Almost 80. So her immune system is a lot different than ours. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy. All right. So what I need to bring up the app. Bring up the application. Bring up. Oh no. Should I go?
Yeah. So just hit your. This is a sick way to do it. Hit the Windows key,
All right.
and then just click on a little logo down there.
Uh,
The little logo down there where Fishing Planet is. No, look to the right. On the
you said you said
see
go what Fish Planet is.
see where Fishing Planet on your taskbar. Web browser. Yeah, but click on the actual logo of the little fish, the green dude next to him.
Right
There
here.
you go. Yeah, click it. There you go, bam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you open it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
all right, cool. And now you just want to put that somewhere, and then you want to go catch a fish.
All right. Let me just go in and just catch some real quick.
And you can move him. I put mine next to where my reel is. Like where my
end up doing.
right. So you see the little you want to keep it up here for now.
Right.
But you see if you hit home on your keyboard.
Okay.
Bam.
Oh,
That makes it small. So then hit home again. All right, cool. Now let's customize it. So hit background. So now to get to it, you'll hit Alt Tab, and then now click and drag the fishing planet words down. There you go. You actually see it. And now you can choose your background and your opacity of like what you want. I chose the blue, like the navy blues, but it can be whatever color you want.
yeah, I'm gonna go with the red.
I put the like I matched the color of the ocean, that third one at the top. I thought you would like that one the most.
Yeah. No, that
I
makes
put that one in there specifically for you, bro. I was like, I know he would love. He said, I know he would love this color.
yeah,
But yeah,
that makes more.
and if you want to send it back to default, you just hit default,
Right.
and then yeah. So set it to where you want it, how you like it,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this.
and then it's saved forever now. Never gotta touch that again. All right, sweet. Now just catch you a fish, and then
There you go.
don't keep it.
Right.
But I would move that window back up there to the left because we're gonna need to
So I can see it.
exactly because you're gonna be blocking your view.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna go over here.
Now you saw my new Pilger like strat, right?
Oh,
The up down.
oh yeah. I saw you doing that. See,
It
I do that
works.
from time to time. You know, I do that from time to time. Like I try so much crazy stuff, man, just to see how stuff is.
Right.
All right, let me switch this. Uh,
I just tried that purple line, bro. It's not working.
oh, it's not working for you. Yeah, it's it works for me.
Bro, it's like they don't see it. It's like they don't see it.
Let's go here.
I'm jealous you got 3 of them. I don't.
Oh no. That's because I went and bought them. I lost all of them. I lost all
Mm,
3 of them behind that glitch. Like my line wasn't even. In other words, I should not even have lost them, but I all of a sudden my line had just snapped on me.
exactly.
And I'm thinking to myself, like, look, bro, I'm not claiming to know everything about this game. I'm never that type of person.
It's bullshit.
Over with over
Yeah.
2,400 hours in this game, I'm a player that used to be on a competition team,
Right.
and trust me, we know some of the best strats that's out there for this game.
Right.
The couple of competitions that I've won, we test a lot before competitions came out. For me to
Right.
sit back and lose a lure when my line wasn't even maxed out or red, come on, bro, that got to be a bug, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and I lost all 3 when I was out here fishing with you and Scarecrow. I was using the
Mm.
12. I didn't even have the 15 no more because I had lost them.
And then they didn't even touch the 12. It's like the 12 didn't even exist.
Off the 12. Yeah, no, I caught unis off the 12 over here.
What the fuck? I couldn't even get a
I was
12.
using the whole time when we was doing fishing together. I had lost.
You saw me put the 12 on, bro, and it was a desert.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I was using the 15. I mean, I was using the 12, man.
That's
didn't
crazy.
have anything. Okay, hold on now. Oh, there we go.
That's crazy.
The only thing I don't like about this boat is where, like, sometimes I can't see my markers because
You can't set it up, dude. Yeah.
so far forward, you can't really see nothing. You gotta go in, look and see where your marker's at, you know,
Yeah.
do the hokey pokey and then come back and try it again and all that crazy stuff. I'm like, Jesus, it's crazy. That's the only thing I don't like about this boat, man.
Yeah.
Let's catch some.
I like the 3 rod holders. That's it.
Yeah. I wish that they would have set this boat up for the same way that they did the others. I can understand why they didn't because they got the crane on the back. But
Yeah.
you
They
know,
could have just turned the crane sideways
or either
and then put for
what
or made
would
it
have made
wider.
this better. What would have made this boat better for to me is to have us that when we're driving a boat, right? Have us
Right.
where we can see an outside view instead
Oh
of
yeah,
just
third
having
person.
one view in the inside. Then that way,
You saw on
you
you saw on the advertisement for the actual like game, there was a third person view and he was driving around in third person.
right. So I'm confused to why you know now you can only do it in one view. I'm like,
Right.
come on, man. That would help out so much because when you going to see your markers and stuff, it would just make it so much easier.
Right. That was a fast hit, dude. He just hit like hit and ran. I do that. I do that double trigger. I do that double trigger. Oh, there you go.
It's a kick. It's like a little this little thing that I do. I love like using the lures and jigging and twitching and stuff like that. A lot of people don't know that it's a certain way that you can just once you activate your lure to where you get it to say one thing, like you saw,
Yeah.
I was just holding my rod up. And
Yeah, it just says twitching. And it'll never stop.
yeah. Yeah, you just got to get your lure to say one thing at first. Once you get it to say that, you notice I just kept my rod up, and you didn't see me going up and down with my rod, but it was still giving me the jigging.
Yeah. That's a nice one. Yeah, he's nice.
Go a little bit more.
What I've been doing is I've been just not even lifting the rod, just setting a drag and reeling.
Yeah, that's what I was doing the other day.
And like just like that, just don't even move the rod and it just
Yeah. I just test them out first when I go to see.
exactly because then they start their bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And
Damn, he knocked you down 10? That's crazy. I've never been knocked down 10. I've been knocked down maybe 3. He must be pretty big.
And that's the reason why I kind of take my time while I'm on this map right now until they put out a bug fix because I've lost too much, just too much equipment or being broke off when I know I shouldn't have been. So I'd just rather take my time, man. If I got to take my
I feel you.
time,
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, do whatever you're comfortable with.
Because on no map now I'm not gonna say I've never lost equipment because I've done stuff and forgot that I had it max drag and then I got hit and I'm not gonna say I didn't do that or had that happen, but for me to lose as much valuable equipment that I've lost since this map has come out,
yeah, dude.
To fix this thing.
The furry, bro, I lost my furry plug, dude.
Right. See, when I first saw that happened to you with the experience that you got, I started watching then, but I didn't have any issues. You know what I mean?
And then it just bam.
I lost them one after one after one, and I'm like, come on. I'm like, nah. So when you were saying Biggs over there taking his time reeling this fish in,
yeah, bro, you scared shitless. I'm scared.
Bro. Like,
I'm scared.
So much stuff, and I don't mind using bait coins to buy stuff if I have to, but I don't keep wasting my bait coins to buy stuff.
No, like for no reason. It's like, okay, I fucked this up, I gotta pay the price. Right. But then when it's like you fucked this up, I'm not paying the price.
Exactly. I need them to give me all my stuff back, bro.
Yeah, I opened the ticket.
I need you to look at my account, man, and go ahead on and give me my stuff back, bro. Because this is ridiculous. This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
You saw that one day. I just picked my rod up, bro. It's all I did.
Yep.
You saw, I just picked it.
That exact thing happened to me.
I just picked it up, and it was just like, I broke. Huh?
Yep. Same. That's how I lost. That's how I lost stuff before. Same exact thing, man. And I'm just like, come on, man. I'm
Yeah.
so heated. I just got off the game. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah, dude. You saw me get off too. You saw me. I'm like, I'm gonna go crash out.
Bro, I needed a minute. I needed a minute, man.
I lost all 3 of my freaking Nordic play. Dude, I'm telling you, these Nordic Plikers, these are fucking beasts, dude.
Yeah, and especially this metallic one, whatever color.
Yeah.
See, that's a reason why they give it to you in that DLC, man. Because this thing hit different. You know.
Bro, I'm telling you, it'll probably hit different in Japan. It's probably gonna go crazy, dude.
Right.
And
Same thing.
it's like my new favorite, like this is my new favorite shit, bro. Like I tried that Japan little glitch thing. Did you see that?
Yeah, I was checking you out. Yeah.
But I was so addicted to this pilker, bro, that I couldn't. Like I saw the benefits, but I was like, nah. Like there's something about this pilker and something about this fight and something about this rod and something about this reel that just I like it. It feels superb.
Oh my God.
There you goes your line again, bro. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
The line never used to do that, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. I believe they did some stuff behind the scenes, man, because
Yeah, they did.
I'm just telling
Because like ever since I came back from Japan after doing that little bug, that line never matched my reel.
you. Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not good.
Yeah, I ain't even paying attention right now. I'm trying to sign my niece out. She's my mom nurse, so I'm trying to sign her out and fish at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, take your time, bro. Do what you gotta do.
All right, I'm back now. Even though I know that it keep taking your line out if you continue to reel, but because I was signing her out.
No, it really wasn't. It wasn't. It was just.
Thank you.
All right, sweetheart. I appreciate you, baby. All right, love you. All right.
No, I mean it was just like kind of just coming in.
That's crazy, but I do believe that they did some stuff when this map first came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
You did the trophies. Don't get me wrong, the trophies was nice, but what I noticed the other day when we was fishing together,
Mm-hmm.
I fought a trophy, and that trophy fought me harder than the uni did. I'm like, come on, bro. All this time and all this is a trophy. Come on, man.
Right.
I'm sorry. That just it doesn't make sense to me that a trophy fight is like this. See what I'm saying?
So let me tell you, because like because what you're saying isn't new. It was implemented in the map in Japan. They basically like modeled it like this. They're like the unique is an old shit that's running out of energy and he's just a big bitch, right? But the trophies are like these young, these young stringy, just like they're beefy, right?
They got power.
Yeah, they're like the warriors, right? And that's what they're going for.
See,
But
coming back to the game. You know what I mean?
but here's the thing though.
New stuff. You know what I mean? I'm kind of learning that all over again because I took a couple of years break off the game.
But here's the thing. The trophies usually like the trophy Marlin, right? The trophy Marlin fought harder than a uni significantly, but they were always the same fight. They're always the same fight.
Okay.
Right now though, one trophy actually hits way harder than a non-trophy.
Okay.
Like, or sorry, hits a lot harder than another trophy, which doesn't make sense. That's what's confusing right now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna hit settings.
Tab out again.
Yeah, Alt tab.
All right.
Then move your mouse over to the settings icon. And you're gonna hit XP neural network look zone. Alright, now you're gonna use this to build a square. Now, you wanna make sure that you got padding around everything and you want XP gained. Yeah, exactly. Alright, now you're gonna hit save and then test. Now you're gonna look over to the left.
Yep.
Alright, is that number match? Look at the small number.
Yep.
Okay, it is.
Yep.
Alright, good. Then you're gonna hit test again. Okay, then you're gonna hit save again, just to be sure. Okay, and then you're gonna hit back. Alright, you're gonna hit start new fishing trip. Then you're gonna hit home on your keyboard. You hit home on the keyboard.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then you
First time.
okay, and then you're gonna click and drag him down next to your 0 on your reel. Alright, sweet. Then you're gonna go back into the game. Don't click keep. Just click on your game.
Okay.
Alright, and then you're gonna hit insert on the keyboard next to home one time.
Okay.
Boom. And whenever you catch a fish, all you do is hit insert and it adds it right up. But just don't hit keep right away.
Right, I got you. So my question is, while I was waiting to talk to you before I set it up. So when I go into, let's say I get off this session of the game, when I go back and I start up a new game, am I going to have to reset it up back again like you just did, or
No, all you'll hit is home right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then you'll hit start new fishing session. Once you set that zone is set forever now. That zone is set forever now.
That's what I was wondering. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. And I wanna add new zones too, you know.
Cool, man.
It's fucking sweet. So then hit start real quick.
Okay, you said start.
Or pause your game.
Oh, okay.
And then go to your profile. And then it says right there, experience to next level.
Right.
1,300,000, right? So now when you go back into the game, you now got a number to work for. And you can see where you're at. And you can stop slacking. Right?
I hate the fact that I had to keep tabbing out just to look at how much experience I needed. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Tabbing out, but coming to this menu.
Right. And then also you kind of got a mental reminder, right? Of like, okay, hey, like listen, like last session, by this time, bro, I had around 300,000. What am I doing? What's going on? And I never felt that before until I started using this tool. And it's made me way more effective at getting XP.
It's more efficient with everything because you don't have to wonder. You know what I mean? The number's sitting right there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I appreciate you for letting us get it for real.
Yeah, no.
I've been, hitting the menu. Yesterday, man, I wasn't feeling that well, so I was coughing a lot and all this and all that, and I just didn't want to be sitting in Discord with somebody just hacking in the ear all the time because I was just feeling terrible. But I had you on and everything, and I was fishing, and I'm like, almost like every 10 minutes, I'm pausing to see how much more experience I need. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This makes it so much easier because you can actually visually see it.
Right. And what you as you use this tool, you're gonna start to realize like how it just makes it makes you realize like things that are going on in the game,
Right.
you know, that are actually like,
If you don't mind me asking, how did you get into programming? And the reason I asked that is because um, that was something that I was interested in before my health went south. You know, I was in college and everything, and you know,
right,
I was doing computer programming and everything. You know, I build computers, you know, right now, but you know, I wanted
right.
to get more on the programming side and everything. But it's kind of something that I got to get back to because you know, like I said, I had to
I can teach you.
take time off from school. But what made you, you know, what made you, you know, get into it if you don't mind me asking?
When I was 14 years old, um, this isn't a good story. When I was 14 years old, I got on the dark web and watch out,
I
drag.
saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Um,
What happened when I get talking? I don't pay. I won't
oh,
pay
you
you no
good, you
attention.
good. I saved you. I saved you. But yeah, so I went on the dark web. I defaced about 35 websites. That's a crime. Um,
Right.
and so like got a knock on the door, and that was the FBI, and they were like, knock it off, you little shit. And I was like, all right.
Right.
And so, but I was hungry, right? And I was like, well, like, you know, I was playing around with like, you know, just basic Linux, you know, and systems and all of these tools and everything. And I was like, well, I still want to be a little shitter, you know, a little shit hacker.
Right.
And so I started trying to like jailbreak things left and right, you know?
Okay.
And
Okay. Sound like me.
so I got into like jailbreaking, and I was like, this just isn't doing it for me, right? Like this isn't doing, I want to actually like be the, like I want to be the jailbreaker. And so then I started learning about hexadecimal, and
Okay.
then I had a Wii, and then I joined this like forum for the homebrew channel, and I was actually like just locked in. I don't know, I can't explain. When you're a kid, you just do things that are inhuman, right? And so I started building these these save files, right, in hex, and they were installing, you know, they were basically tricking the system to install the homebrew channel. And then I published one of my works that I had built, and it blew up. And everybody, it was the new way to actually get the homebrew channel for that firmware on Wii. And
Oh wow.
then I was like, holy crap, you know, like I'm kind of goated at this. And so then my friend, he was learning Python, my best friend. He's not really my best friend anymore. But he started teaching me Python, and then I just took everything
Yeah. And I wasn't even that high. It was just that he just kept bumping it, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, careful.
I had
I
already
was
kicked it. Yeah, I had already kicked it down some, but it's all good. I got some more lines.
so
Don't worry
so
about it.
so basically I went to yeah, so I went into Python. I started learning Python at 14, and
Okay.
but that, see the thing is though, Python was bad, bro. Like programming was bad because to create a variable you had to pull out a calculator and do mathematical like equations to make sure that your variable wasn't going to destroy your computer. And so then I was just like, dude, this is piss. Like I hate programming. And so then
Right.
I was just like, man, I just want to build this and I want to build that. And I had like the programmer brain. Okay, hit insert. Look at that, bro. Is that not sick?
Yeah, I love it.
That's
I
sick.
love it.
And so then Python started getting updated. It started getting updated throughout the years. And I just like just was in denial. I was polarized. I was, you know, scarred, you know.
Right.
And I didn't return back to it until Python 311. And then in 311, I was like, oh, I can go back to my engineering brain. And then I started to learn again, and I was like, oh, so now everything is sentence based. Okay, now I can cook, So it's like if A plus B equals C, then C, do this, I can write that now, versus, I had to actually get the value of A, the binary value of A, and then make sure that Python does that automatically now. And so then I started learning computers at a deeper level, at a more like real level. There was a guy named John. He's one of my viewers. And he taught me something that made me even a better programmer. And he's like, programming, and he's a guy who's like a dev, like a C# dev for many years, and he's not really the greatest engineer, and we don't agree on a lot of things, and he's not a great person. And so, but he did, but he said something that really was pretty cool, and he was trying to be a dick at this time, but he didn't realize that what he was gonna say next was actually some of the most valuable thing, because I'm not taking it the way that he wants me to take it, right? I'm taking it a different way. But he's like, you actually really have to learn it. And I mean, in his context, he's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, he's just being a dick, right? But like, genuinely, what he's saying though is super powerful, because it's like, you actually have to learn it. You have to know why. And that was the missing. I could never like learn how to explain how I was like knowing things with like programming, but that was it. And it was like, this is what it is. What is a CPU? Like, what is it? It is a processing unit. It is a computating unit. It is computating. That is all it's doing. It is computing. What is a CPU doing? It's running processes. What is a process? Processes are built by programmers. They build processes for a CPU. And every single process has a variable, function, and a class. Just as JavaScript says it a little differently, but it still has a class, it still has a variable, it still has a function.
Right.
And so like once you learn what RAM is, right? And like what RAM is doing and how it works with programming, once you learn what a class is and what a function is and what a variable is, and you learn what a CPU is, you can program.
Okay.
It's so simple. You just have to learn what programming is.
Right.
And that's it. It's universal. JavaScript, C#, C++, C, all of them, all languages. What do they have?
I thought it was so cool, man. I honestly was. I love computers, so I was, I was amazed one day you was up here, and you was like, I mean, just instantly you was like, man, I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna create an app, man, that that calculates my XP, and then you just created an app that calculated the XP.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, and this was like over, kind of over the holidays. So my girlfriend was over here, and
Yeah.
she was like, "You watching this guy again?" And I was like, yeah. She was like, because normally, when she's over here because she lives an hour away, I just dedicate my time to her, just respect. She drives an hour. Okay, you got my time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she was like, I wasn't playing a game so much, but she was like, you still watching this guy? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? And I was like, right now, and I was explaining to her, and I was like, he's, designing this app. And she was like, okay, never mind, forget it. I see why you're watching him.
That's cool.
You know? So
Wow.
I was like, and then I was explaining to her what she was doing, and she was like, "Oh wow, so he's interested in the same stuff that you're interested in." And I'm like, "Heck yeah!" And she was like, "Okay, so I won't question you no more. Now I see why you watching."
Hey, but if you ever want me
That was
to,
so cool to me, man. That was so freaking cool, man. Because I never seen it like that. You know, you always like hear people say stuff, and then you may see a product come out, but you never
right.
actually see the work that goes into the process, and that was
Mm-hmm.
amazing to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I've took people that like little dudes, like maybe 17, 18, 19-year olds who are like, they don't know anything. And I've taught them the basics of programming. Just like I taught them maybe like 3 hours, right? I was like, oh, I'm gonna sit down. All right, you're gonna share your screen, and I'm gonna bring you to boot camp. And by the end of like day 3, they were literally able to start building things. So if you're interested in that, let me know.
Yeah. Do you know how the government robs you with you having to go to school to learn this stuff?
Exactly.
Money. You know how much money I owe right now?
Yeah, and you know what's hilarious is like, so I'm
Crazy.
so in real life, right? All right, Ray Food. What's crazy is I'll have these like I'm like my real life job is like I'm basically a taxi, right? So I'm picking up people,
Okay.
and
Okay.
I'm picking up these college kids, and always the question is like, what are you majoring, right? And then I'm sitting there, and it's a software developer kid, and
Right.
I'm just rolling my eyes, you know? Like, oh my god, this motherfucking noob. I'm like, and then he'll tell me, he's like, oh, you're a programmer too, and I'm like, I mean, I might be the only one in this car that's a programmer, but yeah, you know what I mean? You know, like
Exactly.
what have you built, bro? Like you did some homework, bitch,
Right.
you know, but
That's it.
um but I mean, I've even picked up dudes from the airport, and they're programmers, and we just geek out. And I mean, I'm sitting there, and he's like looking at my GitHub repos, and he's looking at everything. He's like, dude, this stuff is crazy. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, wait, so let's say hypothetically, right? You know, and he just started telling me what his company needs, right? He's like, how would you solve that? And then I tell him like my philosophy on like how we would do that, and he's like, "Oh, that's genius," you know. And I'm like, you guys are stupid. Like, what is going on? You need some creativity. And so it's
Get it, man. Like I rock with you so hard, man, because like when I first got into computers, I was actually a supervisor in security.
mm-hmm.
Like like when 9/11 hit and different things like that. I actually sent officers from from my company to New York City. You know,
Wow.
and that's what I did. I was supposed to go myself, but one of my officers, his mother and his daughter lived there, and he couldn't hear from them. Like he was so worried, he wasn't in communication with them. So
Mm-hmm.
I gave up what I would have made. Hey, look, man, go check on your family. But
Right.
what I used to do was when I used to escort the IT, guys to certain areas, that they had to have security, walk
Yeah, the
around.
blue team. Right.
Right. So what I used to do is when I worked my 11 to 7 shift, I used to just talk to the guy. I'd
Right.
be like, hey, man, such and such this. And he was like, oh, yeah, man, I'll show you. No problem, brother. And I used to ask him, well, why are you doing this? Or why are you doing that?
Right.
And he was like, man, nobody really asks me these questions. And I was like, well, man, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. He was like, no, 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 I don't mind. He was like, it's cool. So what I started doing was I started going back in the day to pawn shops and thrift stores, and they would have computers in there and laptops in there. And
Mm-hmm.
they would sell like a decent laptop, man, for like $25 back then because they
Right.
couldn't. It was locked. It was Windows locked. You know, the
Right.
passcode was up there. They couldn't unlock it. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't know how to use BIOS.
For the
Yeah.
right, I would buy it for the $25. You know what I'm saying? I would come
Right.
home. I would completely wipe it, put a new version of Windows on it. You know what I'm saying? Clean it up and everything. I paid
Right.
$25 for it. I might have sold it for 150. You know what I'm saying? 200.
You flip that bitch. Yeah.
Kill nobody. But you know, I made my money back because I only paid 25. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You don't know. You don't know what that hard drive been through.
Right,
You don't want
right.
that
You know
weight.
what I mean? Yeah. So you
Yeah.
know, I'm just just trying to get a little something off of it, and I just became the neighborhood plug. You know what I'm
The
saying?
name, all the dudes coming to you be like, how'd you flip that? How'd you flip that shit?
Man, you got any more computers?
I need that crack money. I want to do that too. Yeah, dude, I know
And it's so
exactly.
cool with me, man, because I wasn't trying to kill nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if I
Right.
made $25, I may have did 100, 125. You know, hey man, you
Right.
got a laptop. You know, your kids got a laptop or whatever. You know, but I never got to the per se, programming side of stuff. You know what I mean? So
Right.
the
I want to get you in there, bro. I want to get you in there. I can. I'm so confident. I'm so confident that I could teach you. I could teach you
yeah,
in an hour.
yeah, that's deep, man. My girlfriend calls me a country geek. She said I've never seen a guy that's lived his life in the streets. That's a computer geek, and he
That's
plays
me, dude.
football at the same time.
Bro, you just described me, dude. I grew up
Hey,
in the
man,
hood, dude, in the
I'm not a
gutter.
city boy, man. I'm a country boy. You know, I come from where there's hogs and cows and
Yeah.
farmland, and we chop down trees. You know what I'm saying?
It's the other way around for me. It's like
Yeah,
I grew up in the streets, and then I now as an adult live in the country.
right, right. See, I've always been here, man. Like the
Yeah.
town that I'm in right now, it's like, this is where my father family originated from, and they was big with all the sports and everything. So like in my high school, like they had
Yeah,
national
football.
football, yeah, football, basketball. You know what I mean?
The
So
prom king was the quarterback every year.
every year, and he just happened to be my
Every
age. You
year.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, bro. And the only good thing that come from that was one time I was in high school and I was probably like 16, 17, and this
Hmm.
group of guys tried to jump me because one of the guys was mad because I was talking to his girlfriend that I didn't realize was his girlfriend. You know what I mean?
There's high school, no, it didn't matter. But
So he
yeah.
come
Yeah.
to me, just like I ain't gonna say a man, but at least a boy, and come to me
Yeah.
and say, "Hey, man, blah blah blah." I turned around and there was four guys ready to beat me up, and
Damn.
my cousin just happened to walk through the cafeteria area, and he was the star quarterback. My cousin was a star quarterback, so
Hmm.
when he walked, he had like the whole offensive line with him. You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
So,
Were these white mans?
nah,
That
all these guys, all these. Well, I mean, some of the offensive line was, you know what I
no,
mean?
no, I'm talking about the dudes who were gonna jump you.
No. There was black guys. They look like me. You know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, nah.
Cause I got a story. I got a story. But yeah, all right,
I
continue.
never had. This is the honest truth. I didn't know about like race or racism and different things like that really growing up. My best friend was a white guy,
Yeah.
so I like what we see in the world now. I'm not used to that because like I said, my best friend, he was a white guy. God bless his soul. He passed away, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't know about that type of stuff. And then I have biracial children. My son, his mother's Italian, her father's black, but
Right.
she's Italian, and my daughter that passed away, her mother was from Indonesia. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't know about color. You feel me? You
Oh
know,
yeah.
I
And that it wasn't that what they didn't have to do with anything about it. I thought it was gonna relate to one of these stories of when I was in high
so
school.
crazy. No, it was so crazy. It was guys that looked just like me, but they wanted to make me look purple. You know what I'm saying? Because he was
Right.
I was talking to his
But that
girlfriend.
offensive line came over and just like,
Oh, my cousin came up there and he was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they was like, he's doing this, da da da." Of course, playing the victim.
yeah.
And my cousin was like, "Hey, look, man, I'm gonna just tell you right now. If you want to fight him 1-on-1, then you fight him 1-on-1." He was like, "But we're not gonna do no jumping because if you think you're gonna jump him, then we all jumping then." They didn't even want to fight 1-on-1. They was like, "Nah, we good, we good."
Yeah.
We good. Just leave my girlfriend alone. I'm like, dude, tell your girlfriend leave me alone, man. I don't care about your girlfriend.
Like a possessive asshole. Like she got free will.
Right, exactly. Hell,
She can do whatever she wants. She
you know what I mean? That's crazy, man.
she wants me. She wants me, man.
Right. Yeah, he wasn't feeling that, bro. They was gonna put me under, man.
Yeah.
Probably didn't help that I was laughing at him. You know what I mean? Because I'm like,
No, I would be laughing at him too. I'd be like, dude, you're salty. Your girl literally hates you, bro.
right. I'm like, okay, I guess that didn't work, because I laughed at him, and that probably made him hotter. But it is what it is, man.
I'm gonna tell you a funny story. So like when I was I was a sophomore, there was this freshman like chick, right? And she was like the hottest chick in the like city. Like every dude in every high school, even college guys, were trying to like get with this chick, and she was dating me. And I couldn't give a shit about her, dude. To be honest, like I had so much going on at home, bro. Like my mom had died, and like I was just going through it, and she was just like, like I was just kind of just like whatever, and so we'd hang out at this this group, like it was like a youth thing, like every Friday or whatever. And this little shit is like probably like 4 foot, just way too jacked for his bones, like trying his hardest to be strong, like went to the gym, you know little freshman dude, shorter than my current girlfriend, right? It's just pumped with testosterone, just a little running back, right? you know and comes up to me and starts like glazing me and stuff, because he just wants my girlfriend at the time, and he's like, "Good for you, man." And he just whaps me as hard as he can in my back, right? And I literally like I literally maybe like went about 3 inches forward and then leaned backwards again. And he turned like bright red. And then he walked away. It was the funniest thing. It's like he used all of his might, to try to hit me as hard as he could. But what was so funny is like this guy's arms, like his forearms, right, were bigger than his biceps.
wow.
And so like he was, I mean, I guarantee you when he turned like 18, he's a huge motherfucker now. You know what I mean? Like he's huge. But in that current state, man, he wasn't moving nothing. He had nothing to move. It was so funny, dude.
Yeah, you pissed him off.
He was so bad, dude. He's like,
Yeah,
he thought he was 8'6", 322 pounds, but he's just a little midget. Crack me the hell
oh
up.
my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy.
And everybody was like, awkward. It's so funny, dude.
Yeah, that didn't go the way that he planned it.
No, he thought he was gonna like throw me through the Hulk, like Hulk me through the freaking like cement wall.
I had that happen the first time that excuse me, the first time that
Nice. 629.
yeah,
Oh, you better hit insert.
yeah, I didn't hit insert. The first time while I was in Taekwondo, And it
Yeah.
was the very first time that I was sparring against somebody. And my karate teacher, he put me up against. I was a white belt, and he put me
Mm-hmm.
against a guy that was a green belt. And I was like, man, you know, and all of our parents are in there, and and everything, and
Mm-hmm.
man, he just because I was like Steve Urkel, I was just some little skinny little kid, with glasses, you know what I'm saying, skinny little
Steve.
good looking dude, you know what I mean, and he was bouncing around like he was Danielson, you know what I'm saying, and he was just bouncing
Is it Muhammad Ali, dude?
You
Yeah.
feel me? And I'm like, bro, we supposed to be this taekwondo. This ain't boxing, but this dude is like, okay. So he did all of this boxing. I mean, all of this jumping around, and he went to kick me, and I blocked it. And immediately I just came off with a roundhouse kick and just kicked him, and he just fell, and he just started crying, and his mother jumped up. And it was like because I wasn't supposed to know anything.
they're gonna jump you, dude.
Bleep. Oh, he hit my baby. He just, and I was like, no. I was sitting there looking.
I'm gonna die, dude.
I did something wrong, and I'm like, I'm sorry. And he was like, no. What are you sorry for? What are you sorry for? He wasn't paying attention. He was being,
Yo,
he was being arrogant. He thought that you wasn't gonna block it.
Biggs, you gotta be a comedian. I swear to God.
Bro, I was rolling, man.
The way you tell stories is funnier as shit, dude. Like,
man,
oh my God, I'm gonna pee myself, dude.
that's crazy. Nah,
The way he's out, my baby. It's just,
man, she jumped
oh
like she was gonna have me, bro. You hear me?
yeah.
It's like they was gonna press charges on me or something, man.
Oh, that's
Man,
funny.
just holding his stomach and stuff. I'm like, man,
That reminds me of my ex best friend. Like when he was 14, he did judo, like at like a place or whatever, and like he was a freak, dude. Like he could make you do a front flip without you wanting to. I'm just like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, and he's just like in the hallways, and people are lined up, like, all right, make me do a front flip, and then and like all he does just like flip you, and like it just uses physics, and it just, man, he floored so many people, and just like
works.
it's just crazy, like that dude defined like the laws of physics. My friend, he was doing backflips off church like roofs and stuff, and like sticking it, and I'm like risking breaking his neck and stuff. I told him like, bro, I was like, you gotta chill or you're gonna die, and he's like, yeah, you're right. I'm like, yeah, like,
It was this guy named Sean back in the day, and he was
Mhm.
instructors, but he was the smallest dude. He was the smallest dude in my taekwondo class, but he was
Right.
already a black. I know this guy had to be 4 foot, man, but he was the baddest little thing that was in there, man. You hear me? Like, man, he was awesome. I mean, he was.
He'd fuck you up.
Yeah. Turned out him and his brother ended up owning their own school. But
That's sick.
this guy, he was bad, but he was only like 4 foot back in the day, man. That's crazy. It was crazy. But nobody could touch him. He was so small and so quick.
Now, remember I told you that there's that story, because I was like wondering if they were black or not. When I was in high school, I was a freshman. I went to this city school, bro. Like, pretty much like the baddest of the bad kids, right? Just the worst of the worst. And I got out of a middle school that was like way worse. Like way worse. Like I was probably bullied. I was bullied by the teachers. I was bullied by everybody in the school. It was really bad. And so on the final day though, I stood up for myself. And we were on this stupid trip. We went to all Chicago, and the teachers put us in a room. Like our teachers like decided, hey, you're all gonna go in this hotel room. You're gonna go in this one. But my teacher, he was a bully too, towards me. He was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put all 4 of the worst bullies in that of yours in a room with you, right? Like, that's on purpose as fuck, right? You know? And so, like, immediately, we're unsupervised. There's no teacher in there, right? And I'm like, all right, this is gonna go one of two ways. And I'm like, all right, this is the moment. Like, this is the last day, right? Because I was getting detentions for no reason. Like, they were just ganging up on me saying I was a bad person. I was getting grounded all the time. And so I was like, I ain't taking this shit today. I want them to try something. Like, and I was really passive, and I would just let them say what they had to say in school, but I'm like, it's war now. Like, it's over. So the second that the doors open, they immediately the Billy dude or whatever, his name was Billy, and Edmund, the two like Macho and Jocko of the group, were like, we're getting a king size bed. And then Owen was like, I'm taking the couch. And then they're like, you're getting a floor. And I'm like, nah. I'm like, nah. And they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, no. And so then Owen throws his pillow on the couch and he's like, see, you got to now. It's mine now. And then they called me a bitch and I was like, nah. I picked up his pillow, walked into the king bedroom bathroom, shut the door, locked the door, pulled my dick out, pissed all over the pillow, came back out and threw it into Owen's face as hard as I could, and then just jumped on the sofa and put my arms behind my head and said, nah. And he started screaming at the top of his lungs and freaking the fuck out, dude.
Yeah, he ain't know what to do, bro. He didn't know.
Yeah, and literally, bro, like fucking 15 minutes later, after he was done, coping, being violated by my urine, he was like,
Right.
you know what, man, you're kind of cool. You're kind of cool, man.
Yeah.
And then he had the floor for the rest of the week, and that made me go into high school, like, feeling a lot more like, you know what, I can actually just start fucking some people over and shit,
Right.
and then, I'm like, I started beating people up and shit, and, being, but not for bad reasons, I wouldn't just beat somebody up because I wanted to or anything, but like usually I would always try to like diffuse a fight, and instead of throw hands, but then because I kickboxed as a 16-year-old, 15-year-old, and stuff like that. But I was like, I started being like, it's just time to fight.
Right.
There was this this kid named what was his name? His name was Brenston, and I know, what a name, right? Sounds like a dick. This guy was a world star teenager, right? Who, he was like 6 foot, freshman, like easily 175 pounds, could probably absolutely destroy college kids, and went on World Star and absolutely messed people up, like sent them to the hospital, in these fight, videos. And I mean, he had a Justin Bieber baby face, but the guy wasn't fucking around. And so I had the biggest group of guys, like the clique, in high school, and they were all black dudes. Like 220-pound muscle, just fucking huge motherfuckers that would just, nobody fucked with us, because there was Darnell, there was Isaac. Isaac was like 345 pounds of just pure muscle. And then Darnell was like 222 pounds of pure muscle, and they didn't even go to the gym. They were just freaks of nature, right? They had six packs for no reason, and so,
Yeah.
So basically, like he packs up with the seniors, right? He packs up with the seniors because we basically bitch made all the seniors to Quietville, right? Because we didn't want them, watch your line. We didn't want them, to try to like start wreaking havoc because they were dicks, right? They weren't cool like us. We made friends with everybody and we were just goofballs, right? And we kept everybody like, and we kept the school clean. And I was the leader of the pack, right? And I made everybody feel safe because I was bullied like hella, and I was like, we ain't doing that here, and I ain't gonna let this place turn into that. And so that's when I learned how to be a leader, like throughout this time. And the coolest moment of my life was he had packed up with all the seniors, and I could tell there was this silent passive aggression rivalry starting, right? And oh my god, the most glorious thing. We're sitting at lunch. All my dudes are next to me and everything. And the fucking Justin Bieber, Braxton kid, and all the seniors, you know, they throw a slur over, the F word, right?
Right.
Just out of nowhere, right? And everybody like at the table, all of the dudes. I mean, these are the biggest goofballs in the world. Like you couldn't like if you cracked a joke, right? Like my mom had recently died. Like they didn't care. They're gonna make mom jokes, like dead mom jokes, right? Like this is just how fucked up they were, right? You know what I mean? And so like if something serious were to happen, I always in the back of my head was like, do these guys really got my back? At the end of the day. The second he fucking said that shit, they ripped their shirts off and they ran. They surrounded him like a pack of dogs. Like, what'd you say? What'd you say? And he just like crouched down in his chair like a fucking squirrel, just like chill, 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 chill. And it was,
Wow.
and I just burst out laughing. I was just dead. And then he transferred the next day. The next day, he got so scared. The next day, bro. He transferred.
Oh, that's probably the best move he could have possibly made. He went home and told his parents, like, nah, this,
Yeah,
leave.
yeah. Like he thought he was gonna die, bro. If like, man, Darnell was a scary dude, bro. God, he was a freak of nature, man. But yeah, that this reminds me of like the that like when you brought up your football story, I'm like, dude, that's like almost exactly what happened.
It was so crazy, man. And the crazy thing was the guy that was, gonna jump me. He was supposed to have been, popular. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But he wasn't pop. He wasn't more popular than the football team.
No, he wasn't popular in this time.
Yeah,
At this time, he was a bitch.
he had his own little group. Guys walking around behind him.
Right.
Nah, buddy, he wasn't as popular than the offensive line. You know,
No.
and it's
Oh,
so
by the way,
crazy.
you got moved on that fight. You got to go back to your marker.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, yeah. Um, and now, like I said, I still live in this town. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I still go to the same barbershop that I did when I was like 3 years old. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the guy who owned it, his son's own it now. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I still go to the same barbershop. So, we when I go to the barber and stuff like that, some of these stories come up. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you remember when we was in school and blah blah blah. It
Bro.
was so crazy. One day we was in there talking and one of the guys walked in. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, boy, how this gonna go?
Oh no, dude.
How this gonna go? Like, we ain't kids no more, bruh. You know what I'm
Let's go outside.
saying? Yeah, we ain't kids no more.
I got the cold steel for you. I've been waiting for this day. You never know, bro. Like
That now, chief.
it remind
Yeah.
that Key and Peele scale, the fake gangster. You know what I'm talking about? Where he's got the Twizzler gun and shit, and he's got the cardboard like gun, like imagine he pulls up like that one day.
should have seen his face, man, because I really, when I was going through what I was going through, I didn't really come out the house. You know what I mean? I was, struggling health wise. So a
Yeah,
lot of people in the town thought I moved away. You know what I
right,
mean? So, when he saw me in the barbershop, he just like did a double take, like, yo,
right,
like, wait, is that him? You know what I'm
right.
saying? And I just spoke to him. I was like, yo, what's up, bro? You know what I'm saying? He's like, nine, nine.
9 9. He said 9 9. Like. Don't look at me. Don't look at
I
me.
didn't know what I was gonna do. You know what
Don't
I'm
do
saying?
it.
Like,
Like,
bro,
this a big boy, man. Oh shit.
I'm like, man, bro, I'm 48 years old, man. I ain't got time. My knees ain't what they used to be, Keith. I'm not trying to fight you, bro. I'm not gonna let you
So
beat me.
like a
Don't start trouble.
was he a small dude?
Nah, nah. He was well. I'm not gonna say at one time he was as big as me, because I'm 6'5" and I was over 500 pounds. So
Right.
I walk outside and I make the shade change. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I block sunlight. You know what I mean? But
Right.
at that time, he was like, no, I'm not messing with this big dude. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Like, just sit on me, man.
I'm not messing with this fool, man.
That's why the security guards are giant, man. That's
Yeah, man.
intimidating.
I still got the height. I just don't have the size. I'm
Yeah, I'm so glad you got all that taken care of.
yeah.
All right, hold on. All right, so we got Rayford, right? Rayford, how you doing, man?
Right, just call me Ride.
All right,
What's
right.
up, Rob? Hey, what's going on, man? What's happening with you?
How y'all boys doing?
Good. Let's see your like. I'm looking at your screen, right?
Yeah, I'm just
All
moving
right.
everything over.
Let me look at your profile real quick.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to check on my mom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. All right, cool. All right, let me see this. Hold on real quick here. All right. All right. Scroll down all the way to the bottom of your fish here. Okay.
Nah, see, all right, I'm gonna tell you. Originally I was on console, and then whenever New Makuta come out, I come to PC.
All right.
So I went straight to New Makuta.
All right. So let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
All right. So when you're fishing and you got a barber, right? In this, right? And they're not eating it. What do you do?
If they're not eating anything on a bobber, you switch to lure.
Nah, like what is
You asking?
like what is your procedure, right? What are you doing? If okay, so say they like the golden shiner eat bread, right? You got bread on there. It's been sitting there for 10 minutes. What's your first instinct?
What do you mean, like with switching time? Like what?
Well, I mean, what is your first instinct to do? Say you're trying to get your golden shiner.
I mean, I would go look at all the baits that they eat, and then I would go from there. I mean, if they're not eating the bread, I'll switch. And if they're still not biting on that, I will change the day, switch to another peak time. I mean,
Whoa.
this question is
But what about what is the very well, that's very general, right? But you would probably switch up your what?
switch up my hook.
There you go. Yeah. You'd probably switch your hook first, right?
I mean, yeah.
Right. That's the
It
answer.
all depends.
Right. That it'd be the hook equation, right? It's just a hook equation. All right.
Do you need to see anything else?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Let's
get over.
see.
What?
Yeah, when you're done. No rush.
Oh. No, I mean I can go ahead and do it. What do you want to?
Yeah, I just wanted to go to the scoreboard and see some of your just go to fish and then go to friends. All right, cool.
I have.
Nice. All right, hold on, I'm reading.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, you're good. 431, 414. And how close are you with these guys?
I mean, not. I mean, I met him on
You met them in game and that was that.
Discord. I was looking for people to fish with. I mean, like
Okay, cool. All right, now go to your fish real
this
quick.
guy. I mean, I know he's number one, but this is the guy I play with mostly.
All right, cool. And then go to yours.
Good.
Like click on your profile again. And go to the top. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, so you're leeching good. Yeah, you're leeching good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you in. I'll let you in. You see, the thing is right. If you had all these friends, right, and they were leagues ahead of you, right, it'd mean that you'd be missing out. You'd have like this. There'd be like a mental block. You know what I mean? That wouldn't make sense, right?
Mhm.
You see what I mean? But no, you're with them. You're with them, right? And that's all I care about. Is like I just want competence, right? You know? And I'm cool with that.
Mostly everybody I play with, like,
That's good.
I mean,
And the thing is,
hockey, but
no, we got to get your numbers up, bro, because you came from console, and if you go to your profile real quick, go to your profile. You only got 618 caught right now. See that?
How long you
Yeah,
been
you're
playing the
right.
game?
Well, that all depends because I played it a long
How long you
time
been playing
ago.
on that account?
For since summer. I mean, I only play like a month on this account. I grind
Oh,
like
yeah.
a month or two
But
on
see,
this account.
when you do the math that way, right? Okay, so like this is how I see it when you look at the fish caught thing. If a person only been playing the game for a summer,
Oh yeah.
and he got 681, then for me, and this, I'm not telling you what to do because you started, your club. But for me, for a person to have 681 and then they only play for a summer, okay, I give them a run at that. But I've known people like right now. Let me show you something. Check my screen out. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well, yeah, no, Biggs. He said that, right? He said that, and he came from console, from last. So yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. I'm just saying that
Guys, man, that's on my
when he
screen.
joins, we got to help him get those fish
Oh
up.
yeah. No,
That's all
definitely.
I'm
I got some
saying.
guys.
No,
Check
yeah.
this out. I got some guys that's on my friend list, right? Check this out. Hold on, is this friend? Look, I put them onto the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, these guys right here, where you see the LTR8,
Yeah.
this was my competition team. You'll notice that LTR8,
Yeah. There's another one. A couple actually.
LTR8. Those are guys that was my comp team right there, right?
Right.
But look now, look now.
Yeah.
Look now.
Yes.
All this guy right here, he's ladder 8. Look now. And all of this is because, people cheated so bad in competitions, right? So
Right.
we was putting so much time and so much work in this stuff, man. And guys from overseas would just put hacks in the game, and it just killed the game for what it was. But like we got this guy right here. This is one of my close friends that's in Discord with me every day in my Discord, right?
Right.
I put him onto the game. I was like, yo, man, let's learn this, let's learn that. I got you.
Almost 100
You know,
fish caught at level 6. That's crazy.
no,
That
but he been playing. Look how long he been playing. Look what year it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can I show? Is there any way to pull up whenever this account was created?
Yeah.
So
Um,
this,
right
okay,
here,
so just like on
2019.
mine right here, like where my name is, I've been
Yeah, I
playing
found it.
since 2020.
Yeah.
Damn. Not yet. See, all right. So back on like Xbox One and whatnot, I would play. I played a lot back then on my Xbox. Now I got a PS5 and I gave my Xbox to my little sister. So
Mhm.
so yeah. I started playing again like last year on my PlayStation 5, and
Mhm.
they did not have new Makuta when it come out, and I wanted to
Yep.
fish. Yeah, I wanted bigger fish. So I mean, I have a PC. My PC is great and everything. I just sometimes choose to play games on console in my bed, whatever.
So
So
wait, so you're on console right now?
no, I'm on PC.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, I
Okay.
was saying that that you know I have a lot I have records on my PlayStation as well. Like I'll play it sometimes
Right.
more than on here, but
Right.
I play on PC so I can stream and
Right.
I love streaming Fishing Planet. Like all summer,
Mhm.
I built a community on Fishing Planet, and it was like
That's
really
sick.
fun. It was like one of the funnest times I've
Yeah.
had. It was great.
It's one of
Oh
the
yeah.
first games I streamed. You know, Fishing Planet. I used to do Fishing Planet and ATS was two of the main games that I used to
Yeah.
stream.
That was Hunter Call the Wild and ATS for me.
Yeah, I do the Hunter too. I do the Hunter too, but well, I didn't stream it though. I played. I got a
Yeah.
lot of hours in that. I got a lot of hours in that
I
too.
learned my lesson. I got burned bad by the Hunter devs. The Hunter Call the Wild devs. They're fucking they're creatures. They're creatures.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Biggs, can I join you? Or
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you can join us. Let me get you in the club, all right?
yeah. I'll join. I mean, I'll start what's the name? Don't matter to me. I'll just sit up here running my mouth.
So yeah, did you add me, Lowe's?
uh, here, what on Discord or
No, in Fishing Planet.
no, I haven't. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
just shoot me at for it's just it's TTV, Mr. Smooth.
Man, the mission where you got to catch the fairy trout. Do you know I probably
MR
wasted 70,
M
70
SMI
hours and only caught 3 fish?
TAEN. There you go. All right, I got you.
Man,
All right, let me send you this.
How the fuck do I leave?
All right, and then you can see go to Clublet or you should be able to see the members inside of go to our club at the top. And then you're gonna see Biggs there.
I know. Let me click off. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you're good.
Close. Okay. There we go.
yes, sir.
And then he added you. And then you also want to add scarecrows as well in that list.
Shit.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Yeah, scarecrows is dope, bro. You'll like him.
All right, for sure.
I wonder what is scarecrows. Let me see if he's in here. No, he's not. Scarecrows is awesome.
Midgard, should I put the Kaigen Floro?
Nah, don't even bring your Midgard, bro. We're gonna hook you up since you're a part of the club now. Yeah, this is the one you want to focus on. Bring that 220, put that 220 glow on there. But don't put no. Yeah, cut it down to 900.
You can't. All right, whatever.
It's fine. 960 is fine. Now go to your leaders. Use metal ones. Don't use those ones, or they'll just rip your line to crap. Make sure they're equivalent to 220. So you want the true 230.
No, this is either one, but I'm saying
No. See, if you put that 260 on, it'll start to damage your line because it's heavier than your line. Did you go at 220?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. All right. Yeah.
Yeah. So go.
Sorry.
So get a and then don't do colorful because they don't do good. So go to your home. They gave you a bunch. I know that new filter system. It's underlined.
Bro, I have not played since they added this.
Saltwater.
The fact that every time that if you leave the game and come back, I wish it was saved that I already closed those menus up. So every time I get on the game, I don't have to close them back up again.
Close your floral line menu. Close your floral line menu. Close your braid line menu. And then same with mono. Close all your menus. And then, yeah. Now click on it. There you go. Yeah, close them. Yeah, you want to close them.
Like this?
Yeah, just keep closing them all.
When I close these, this goes away.
Yeah, up arrow. No, hit the up arrow. No, those are down arrows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, up arrow on everything. Okay, now scroll down. Yeah, now scroll down. Keep going. There you go. Now you're in your leaders.
Okay. Bro,
I know. Alright, so don't do floral leaders. You want to do your metal ones. So now you kind of understand the menu. So now you can close all your tabs except for your saltwater leaders. It's as annoying as for us as it is for you, bro. It's not helpful at all.
Definitely not. Okay.
Because you basically want to close everything. No. Yeah, you want to close it. Close it. You want them to be that. You're opening them. You're opening them all. You want to close them.
Shit.
Yeah, close them.
Down arrow's closed, right?
Yeah, down arrow's closed. So at the very top. The very, very top. What's at the top? Look at your top arrow. No. Hey, cancel. See that? There you go. Close it. There you go.
Okay. Bro, that is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I wish now that you close them, I wish that when you come back in the game, you're gonna have to do that all over again.
Bro.
It don't stick. That's my frustration.
All right.
Categories. I just wish it would stick.
Right. So okay. So you want to get some metal leaders. So those are not high enough. So you're gonna have to scroll down into the next category. That's your floral leader. You don't want those. Those will break instantly.
Yeah, but this is it.
Oh, that's it. You don't have any more. Okay, you have 388. Go shop. Go to lines. But no rush, bro. No rush. All right. It's just salt water, right?
Okay.
There you go. Okay, cool. Keep going. Next page. All right, here we go. This is what we want to see. So go back to your inventory real quick. Hover over your line real quick. Hover over your line. It's 220. Okay, so we're looking for anything that's close to 220 but under it. So 203, right there.
Okay.
And you wanna, yeah.
Is it? It's already in my backpack.
Yeah.
No. Where's flip? Where's it at?
You clicked on home. Click on your backpack and you'll see it. Right now you're on the home tab. That's why you're not seeing it.
Oh, right here. I'm tripping, bro.
No, you're good. Now go to your home. All right, slow down. You're good. All right, and then go to your lures, the bottom there.
I put all of my saltwater.
Pilkers. You put all your pilkers and stuff in there.
Yeah.
All right. Now they're gonna be in the lures section. There you go. And go down to the very bottom.
Where are they at? I put them all.
Go to jigs, and above jigs. Sorry. Go down. Okay, they're probably in They're probably in your home. Oh, there they are. There they are. They're spoons. Yeah, spoons. All right. Yeah. So. All right. So bring. You don't need to worry about your bananas. Your bananas can stay. So don't. Yeah. Keep going down though. There's a lot. They gave you a lot. Okay. See these things right here? Those Nordic pilkers. These things are crazy. All 15s. Bring them. No. It's the 15s.
No, I just take them just in case. I don't know why.
Okay.
So,
all right, and then put the 15 on there.
Okay.
And make sure you bring 2 of your other 15s.
Yep, I got them.
Bring them into. Okay, good. And then make sure you bring that tuna triple hook. Put it in your home. Put it at home. Any trophy thing, you only get one of them. Bring it home. This place will kill it. It'll eat it. It just snap off for no reason. So make sure you don't ever throw nothing. It's a bug, yeah. Never throw nothing that's valuable. Ever. Biggs, tell him.
No, I think I heard you guys talking about it.
Yeah.
It's just a bug. I think they'll eventually fix it, but until then, you don't the stuff that you work hard for that you can't replace. I wouldn't use it till they do a patch.
Am I ready to go?
Yeah, you're good. You're gonna murder it.
Appreciate it.
It took me 500. Oh my goodness.
All right, and then Biggs, you want to create that room?
Yeah. I'm fighting one right now. Or, unless you want to create it, and I'll just join you.
My RNG's garbage right now, so I want yours.
Okay, cool.
Cause I went over to Japan and it reset my RNG. Oh wait, but Ray Food, did you want that XP tracker that I got?
Maybe later. I just
Okay, cool.
Fish this right now.
Oh yeah, no problem. All right, so some things you got to learn about this map is the sharks don't mean shit.
Garbage XP.
A garbage XP they'll wreck your leader too.
Sorry. I just I was wanting to buy the other pack because I saw the videos on it and the reels look so cool, like with the number on it, the digital.
Well, yeah, go grab both of them. I mean, they're awesome.
I'm gonna grab the other one. It's just like, bro. I mean, I have the money. I can buy it right now. It's just
no, don't.
They're just taxing. They're taxing.
Wait till this pack runs out, then buy the other one.
Yeah.
See the thing.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just wait.
Here's the thing, right? Like you need what's dog shit is that you need the first pack to do the shark missions, or like the XP missions, and then you need what else? You need the in order to do the other half of the missions, you need the second pack, right? So don't even worry about your missions yet.
Okay.
Just stay.
Cuda ran out after I took that break though, and I really want to get it back. But if they nerf swordfish,
they did, yeah, they did on when the servers went down.
Yeah, I heard people talking about it though. Everybody was like, I don't know, I don't even know where I heard it, but I just heard people saying that XP is so bad now.
Yeah, for swordfish, yeah.
I know like for 110, I'm at 100 to 110 level. It's like 60 million XP, and
Did you see the new XP glitch?
no, I don't
Go.
do glitches. I don't know.
It's not really a glitch. I mean, it's a. I call it a glitch because it's kind of crazy. But go to that video inside of fishing questions chat.
Alright. Okay.
Sorry. Not fishing questions. Smitheneer zone. Yeah, Smitheneer zone. Yeah.
See it.
You see that?
I'm a
Skip to you want to skip to
Hello guys, KP Shamino here. What I thought unique and it was a trophy.
skip to
Are a lot more rare. I'm not sure that they did anything, but it was so much difference because I
9 minutes.
if you got 6 days,
Or 10 minutes.
you can see your rods
Okay.
from the cabin. So you throw out 5 meter. That's more than enough. If your lure is in the water, you're good to go. So just
This is crazy, bro. It's gonna make you cringe.
do this. Then I would suggest put it a little bit higher.
He's putting them right at the boat.
Watch,
Then
bro. It's
this in the water
ridiculous.
once again. Small cast. Here we go, and then you do this. So now the goal is, if you start, be sure that your rods are in the water, because this buoy is right away the unique striped marlin buoy. So you need to try to get him here. So what do you need to do? So this is okay, then you start. I'm going to start engine. And it's very easy. So at the start, you don't have a lot of markers, but if you got 2 markers, you just need to put your boat to the marker. So turn a little bit until your boat is straight, and then you're golden. Sometimes you need to put it a little bit more to the direction of the marker, but not that much. So now we are going. Now I can see, am I going the right way? Yes. Just put it at one speed, and that's all. And now you just do this, and you get fish after fish in. That's all what you need to do. So you can see this is probably already the unique striped marlin or a trophy.
And did you see him shaking that shit?
Yeah.
One. Here we go.
Yeah, he was pulling it.
17,000
That's what.
experience.
But like, I wouldn't do it like this. But that's what I had to do with I think like right when New Makuta come out, it was a glitch. Like, well, it was a bug in the game where you sometimes you couldn't even get the fish out the water, and
It did max drag.
Yeah, and it would take, and the fights would take like 30 minutes. Like, it was ridiculous for really big ass fish. And bro, I kept doing that because that was the only way I was getting them in within like 20 minutes. Like,
Yeah, but look at just keep watching and look at the XP that he gets.
Now you do another throw. And just keep the boat going. You don't need to stop it anymore. Sometimes you need to watch that you're still on the lane. That's important. But it's not more than this. Now you're done. So remember, try to get on one lane, the striped marlins. Never go back if you already got unique striped marlins. I think you can execute this maybe a little bit more, because here I got the unique striped marlin too. So maybe...
Now go to the beginning of his video, at the very beginning, right? And just pause it. And that's what he made in an hour.
all right. Wait, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see that? You see that though?
1.4
mil.
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, now I tested it, it works. But you know how many reels he brought? 5.
I don't know. It was 3, right?
No, he bought 5. Skip to 3 minutes 39 seconds and pause. Look at that shit, dude.
Damn.
And so he basically just eats these reels down, and that's what he does. But this is for level 100 and up, because you don't unlock the Jonin 2200 until level like 97, right?
Yeah.
So
I was just thinking about.
but I tried this with like the regular ocean crap, and I did it. I made 100,000 in literally 5 minutes. I was able to basically glitch a uni 400-pound marlin in just by shaking it, and it brought that reel down to like 10% health. Didn't have enough to go back out for a second cast. And my other rod I got in, I got like a smaller fish in. Then my third fish, I had to like actually fight him normal because there was no way I could get him in. And in about literally like 5 minutes, I made 100,000. So this definitely works. And when I reach level 100, I'm going to be doing this method. Because dude, level 91, it's 1.5 mil. Like, chill next level. You know what I mean? That's crazy. And so like, can you,
Ridiculous.
and so like 97, right? Like, so like level 97 is probably like 3 mil. So yeah, bro, it's requiring some finesse and some other tactics to get to level 105 and 110. And there's only one guy. If you check if you go to the leaderboards right now and you go to weekly XP, you can see the Zhang on you guy, right?
Yeah.
And you can see there's only 3 people in the world right now that sorry. There are only a select, yeah, there's only like maybe 10 to 15 people in the world right now that are level 110.
Bro, look at this guy number 4, FU9N9T. He had caught 47,000 fish this week. Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, but those
People-
guys from that FU, the guys from that FU, they're a comp team. They legit. They be doing work.
Mhm.
It's crazy, bro. 47, but nah, even if they're like comp, like that's still I'm not talking about skill. I'm just saying 47,000 fish is crazy. Like
Me and
They never get off. They never.
yeah,
get off.
me and Biggs,
I'm being honest.
me and Biggs literally say it. They don't got a job. They don't got a job.
Some of these guys, you will be surprised. Like, I get what you're saying, and I'm not saying everybody's legit now. I'm not saying that, but I've actually
Yeah.
sat back, bro, and seen some of these guys literally down there
Creatures.
24 hours a day. Yeah.
Yeah, creatures. I've seen some World of Warcraft creatures, bro. Holy
Like,
shit,
bro,
dude.
like that's crazy.
crazy.
I've seen some
You gotta remember this,
creatures.
too. Out of all those fish, it's nothing saying that they're all big fish. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They just counting every fish that they caught. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to 10. I'm trying to get to 10,000.
Listening. I just had to. I had to go talk to my grandma. But
Oh yeah, no problem.
No, but a lot of those guys are cheating, man.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like the number one dude is fake as hell. Like dude, like I'm gonna show you some. There's something about this guy that makes no sense. He's only got 16,453 fish caught, right? But look at how much experience he's got. That doesn't make a lick of sense.
bro, he just
Exactly.
caught 3 more fish in the time of us talking about it. I refreshed it. He's at 156.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And I mean, they could be.
That's
Fish
what
in
we
that
found
time.
out. That's what we found out with a lot of guys that was overseas and guys that was China, Asia and different things like that. When they would get into comps, bro, you should see how many units that they would catch that wasn't even possible to catch, bro. Like every
Bro,
time
Yeah.
they was catching a uni. I'm like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
yeah, see,
The units are time based. The units are time based.
yeah,
in case
every 15
nobody knows.
minutes. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? And not every place on the area you're gonna get a uni at. They got certain spots where you're gonna get them at, certain times where you could do the rotations. to go back and
Right.
get them. That there's no way in a comp that somebody's getting all these freaking units because mathematically it's not even possible. You know, if I go
No,
to
Right.
their system,
In the same,
you know,
why they're in the same spot too.
you can. All right, so on Numakuda, you control up this side. It's on the side, and it's like a water. It's like a line, and you troll up it and down it. But you'll catch a uni, and off the glowing trolling octopus. This is my method. This is how like I caught like every time uni. Like I wasn't cheating or nothing. I would catch it, and then like I don't. It was just so easy at nighttime, and you go on that line, and then you catch it, and then you change. If it's a uni, you change the to the next day because that resets the timer, and then
Mhm.
you can
now,
just keep catching them.
right.
But an attorney you can't do
But
that.
what you said makes a
Oh,
whole lot of sense. What you just said, but you cannot do that in a tournament. A tournament, you stuck on the time base that you got.
Yep.
oh
You
yeah,
cannot
then that's
change the
cheating
day.
shit. Yeah, that's
You get
cheating
what I'm
shit.
saying? You know,
I
Yeah.
it's
didn't know that though.
completely
I
different.
didn't know that.
Yeah. You know what you saying makes 100% sense. I do that now myself. If I don't catch none, I go to the next day. That's fine. But there's no way that you could do that in a tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't do that.
that's
You don't
Yeah.
cheating.
you don't have control of your own time, you know?
No, but see,
Yeah.
I never understood cheating though. Like I didn't even I never looked into it or nothing. My whole time of playing this, I know
Are
you can
you
cheat.
are you new to PC? Are you new to PC?
No, I've had a PC forever. I mean, I don't know what type of cheats. Like, what are the cheats? Like uni, like it's everything.
Like I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That these like Chinese like Japanese dudes have cheats that are like so crazy that I can't even describe it, dude. Like, and I'm a developer. You know what I mean? Like they're so like crazy because what they do is they look real. They look possible, right? Did you invite him, Biggs? He added you?
He's inviting me right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, good.
invite him right now, I believe.
But you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
They got
it's like their cheats are so stealthy because you know they look like if you had no job that you could pull it off, right?
Yeah.
right.
So it's really hard for the devs and for the moderation team of Fishing Planet to keep track of this shit because it's like, man, this guy could be a World of. I met this motherfucker playing World of Warcraft, bro. Oh my god, bro, he had an actual shit bucket. He had an actual shit bucket, bro.
He had
That's a lot.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
He had actual. He had an actual shit bucket, bro.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
He was showing off on camera his piss
Showing
bottles
off his shit bucket, bro. That's fucking.
and his.
I need to recreate the fishing together because it put us in a room by ourselves. I'm gonna put us in a random room so we can see other people catching units and shit.
Okay.
I don't know why it does that, but yeah, that's crazy. Somebody sitting there with a bucket, man. That's
Yeah, dude, he had a shit bucket. He had literally like giant like juice bottles full of his own pee, bro. And then once he showed me that, I like deleted him so fast. I'm like, bro, how do you like just
How are you a man and doing that?
like how do you collect yourself to like Then he was talking about how he was a hooker and stuff in like in World of Warcraft for WoW Gold and shit, bro. Like, and he was like boasting that they're like, well, they don't know that I'm not a girl and stuff, and it's free WoW Gold, so who cares? I'm like, bro, get a job. Like,
Yeah, on God. Nah, let me ask y'all though. Have y'all ever played Red Dead Redemption 2?
yeah, I like that game. That game was.
I play online right now.
Damn, we should play sometime, bro. I love Red Dead. That's my favorite game of all time. Like I be modding it on PC and everything. Like I love, like modded story mode. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do Red Dead. Me and my crew, we get together and go up there.
Sure.
I have some stories.
Just in a fishing together room. So it's like
It's gonna do that. They don't have. It's not like Japan.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering about.
Yeah, Japan is like where we can actually like kind of.
Well, it says the last time I was on, the last quest I was doing was the Chameleon Paintworks. Like, I was trying to get my my boat painted, and then I stopped playing
Mm-hmm.
forever.
I don't even have
Yeah.
a boat yet. when I stopped, they didn't even have that yet. So
Wait, did you say I could use that here?
What?
I could
The
you
chameleon?
said that in chat. Yeah, you said I could use the chameleon here.
Yes. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Wait a minute, did I hit the wrong? I think I went to the wrong fucking thing, and I'm not gonna. Hold on a second.
I can teleport there. Make me captain.
Oh no, I'm just going in the wrong direction. That's all. All right,
Okay, cool.
been drinking.
That's all right. You got a reason. All right, I want to grab something to drink. I'm actually gonna head to the store, and before they close, and grab some sweet teas. I'll be AFK for a bit.
All right.
But hey, Losium, don't,
Oh, no.
don't,
I don't even know why my name's still that in this game, bro.
is what do you want me to call you?
Call me Rye, R-A, like Rye.
Alright, right, I didn't mean to like probe at you, bro, but it's just like, our club's #1 on the list, and you know, we just hold some standards, you know, it's nothing personal. I'm gonna get off this side so you guys can take it, while I'm AFK. Because you want to be on this side that I'm on.
Yeah, that's the whole thing about this boat.
Share the markers with him, and then you want to tell him how to catch those suckers.
Where are we going after?
Are you going after the? You're going after Atlantic Halibut. You're gonna get the unis. And,
I appreciate you, though, bro, for inviting me.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. We're all loving people. All right, be right back, guys.